Hello, hello. Just gonna do Aqualung. We're gonna get started. I've been warming up for a little bit here, about half hour before stream. That's good enough. Yo, what's up, music? Thank you for the good luck. That just gets a die. Warm-ups felt pretty good. Let's see if that means anything. Yeah, just a little mini warm-up right there. Nothing too crazy. I think we're gonna go. I kind of just played each level, the hard ones. Hopefully that does the trick. I felt pretty good during the warm-ups. We'll see. I feel like it had been a while since I played the final level, so I actually did that. That was like the majority, I would say, of the time I spent. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it kind of all exit style, in the sense of one crack at key strat and then regular on second attempt. Get as many attempts as we can going tonight. With the same Mario. What's up, Burley? My DDR skills did not let me down. Oh, we're just gonna lose out on. Okay. I don't know why I was spinning there. Probably for the best. Didn't really want to lose the 3 seconds anyways. No, that's not. Nope, that's not what I want. I want bosses. Okay, 616. days shy of 3 months on Riff 2 right now. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Given the difficulty of this hack. And the great runs that Nug had. How's your place? Is good. The only big issue. Oh, Croissant, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the good luck. The one bad thing right now is our fridge is on the way out, so we have to get a new fridge. But other than that, I've been really happy with everything. Also nice that our water pressure here is a little bit better than it was in the old place. That's always nice. We just put together our new lawnmower, so we're trying to save a little bit of money by not paying someone to do the lawn. So try to get our own lawnmower, put it together. The battery packs are charging. Watched a few tutorial videos on it. Seems pretty nice. We'll try it out this weekend. Yard's definitely is due for a cut. And our new couch is coming on Saturday, tomorrow. That, and we have our new bed, actually, the new bed frame. So like kind of some of the last few pieces to add to the house. We have a few like 3 pieces of art that we want to hang up, but we kind of wanted to see how everything looked and like made that decision after the furniture came in. So got a few tasks ahead of us, but not too bad. Right here. A little surprised actually that it hit the Kaizo. I thought that was feeling pretty good. Okay, so that's, like I said, today we're gonna go default, or like intended solution, if we die on the first attempt. Try to keep the runs alive a little bit longer. Ideal scenario. It does mean, I feel like it should mean that we need to one-shot Texas Flood, like, and Synchronicity. To be determined, though. Thank you, Leonard. Hope you're doing well. That 23 is... Keep it alive, because like imagine we just get a good forest. Shouldn't Gonna play some Kaiju. Feel nice. Have fun. Have fun. What hack you gonna play? We go for gold? You mean go for gold? We're gonna crush it right here. Good synchronicity. Let's get this run going. Poncho. Only being live yourself, but you jump around on other hacks. Give them a whirl, see what's going on. Well, best of luck. Juan always told me, if you ever get stuck on a hack, never be ashamed to put it down for a moment. Try another hack. Maybe it will give you more experience, build your skill set, and then you'll come back and it'll crush it. But just getting underway for the evening, and make something happen here. Died on key strat one time. Okay, already into desert, not bad. Told you music, I felt like I was feeling pretty good today. Fly Me to the Stars next for me? Nah. I got bopped in Luminescent, so I have to go back to Luminescent now. Remember that one being pretty fun, but it's also going to be very tight time-wise. My sum of best is very low 29, and Ruben's got a very, very low 30. Great saves. We gotta get that one. I still try and get myself to get to elephants, but everyone keeps bopping me. So I haven't had the time to get to elephants yet, but that's on the list. I want to play a first playthrough for chance as well. Are you really saying that I wasn't patient enough there? I felt like I was very fucking patient. I didn't drop at all in the water. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like dropped a little bit and then jumped out to actually get momentum. Elephants is the one with the Mega Man platforms. If I'm thinking correctly. Well, Morsel loves Mega Man. So if you mean Mega Man platforms in the sense that you can make your own, like, underneath you, there is a level like that in Elephants in the back half of the game. Yo, what's up, EV? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry I wasn't able to catch too much. I was able to catch about like 5 minutes before I had to get back in, get some work done. But it was cool getting to see you play some pinball. You were holding the ball more than I didn't anticipate that. It's kind of interesting. A bad little warm-up run. Choked the end of down to the well, but damn, for an hour. How long is the average game? That's a good question, actually. I'm sure when you get good, the average does creep up there. When Pac and I were just fooling around at the arcade the other week. Weird. I want to say... I'm trying to think we were there for like 10 or 15 minutes. It wasn't like too crazy. Bond takes about an hour 15. How's it going, Dito? Thank you. Good luck. Oh, and Niku World. Sorry, I didn't see you there. My bad. Thank you as well for the good luck. So many bluish, purplish names, like all back to back. Lunar Pawn, Miku, Vivi. Ah, yes, the classic PQP. What's up, yo? Just in time, we're going to get the hot key strap for you. Oh my. I missed that part, that key jump. Got past the hardest part. The key strat's very, very hot. But it is also very, very difficult. Unfortunately, so the last all exits record I had, the 45, that one I think did have the key strat. I think the most recent one with the 43 did not. I went for it but failed it, and then second try just did intended solution. I would really like it for at least one of the two categories to have it in the record run, but do I prefer only lurkers, or do I can I focus while reading chat? I try my best to read chat while I play. You know, depends on the hack and the run, like the attempt, and how like the night's going. If we're having really great runs, feeling laid back, it's nice having the chat there. But if I feel like I'm not getting much together, like I'm not getting many good attempts put together, and it's not too uncommon for me to say we're gonna remove the chat distraction for the night. Try to focus on getting a good run together. And you know how it goes. Like you can't play your best every night, right? So we try to reserve. We try to reserve the no chat for just like the worst of worst nights, to at least give me a chance to try to get one back. But in general, I enjoy the chat. I feel like you guys being around help keep me a little bit sane during these long, difficult grinds. It's a bad start. Keep it for now, but it's pretty grim on this attempt. There's the trouble with the key strat in any percent. You fail it, you're really behind the eight ball. Pretty much needs to be a good World 2. Playing this hack for your first play. Bold. Welcome in, by the way. Werflor? Not sure if that's how you intend people to say your name, but welcome in, welcome in. This is a pretty tough hack. So don't I hope you don't take it in the wrong way when I say that it's a bold play. If you put your mind to it though, and you're diligent and patient, you can definitely beat it. That's usually how all of Kaizo works. You can eventually kind of push your way through it, and I say that in a good way. But I will say, typically, it's a little bit more time efficient to kind of build up the skill set before you jump into some of the harder hacks. Actually, we were just talking about that just a few minutes ago. that if you like try a hack out and you can't, you like get stuck on something, it's usually a pretty good idea to like put it down for the time being, pick up a different hack, experiment with that, see how far you can take that, and if you get stuck with that, okay, put it down, go to another hack, and eventually you'll eventually wrap back around to some of those hacks that you had initially put down, and you'll be like, oh shit, I'm actually like really good now, and you can start taking on some of those challenging obstacles with ease. And if you decide to ignore my advice in that regard and go straight into Riff 2, nothing wrong with that. On the bright side, you will have picked quite a good hack. It is very challenging, but the levels are just barely too early. The levels are very challenging, but they're very fun. Stop the bleeding, apparently. One death in every world so far. Hey, Gillicar for the good luck, by the way. Out of curiosity, how deep into Rift 2 are you so far? Are you like just loading it up right now? Can't have this many deaths. I was a bit slow there on the jump off of that. I was a little bit impatient as well. Like I could have slow fallen a little bit more. Okay, well, that's 2 down to the well. That one wasn't that great, to be honest, but at least we're getting into the desert. Really good. Okay, be in and out tonight? No worries. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully the kitty feels better soon. up, Clecko? Thank you for the good luck. And I was actually doing pretty well when I was warming up the key strat today. Kind of bummed out we're 0 for 3 so far today. 2 of which have been hitting the Kaizo. One of them got the opening thing and then missed the second key jump. It's like a little bit of a quiet Friday night. Guess everyone's out. Everyone's out partying right now, I guess, right? Let's go. Nah, I'm not taking that. I was greedy. I should have swam. I was trying to make sure I waited as long as possible before swimming. So I wouldn't get up against the top of the water and get slowed down while the single fuzzy was still spawned in. I feel like I definitely overdid it. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Like 2/3 of an in-game timer. Yeah, maybe more. Yeah, maybe it was like 2/3. Half to 2/3 in-game timer. Behind what I would have liked to see. Surprised we didn't lose more. Okay. It's pretty good. Well, let's see if we can do something with it, though, right? I'm dead. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Wow, that... Oh, my God. I just let myself have so much momentum going forward. That was terrible. That's a complete waste. I could have tried again, but that's too trashy. Sorry. What a waste. That is not a usual death, and that is going to be a very long death as well. I don't want that in the record. Thank you for the good luck. We were doing okay to start. Making some not so smart mistakes the last few times, though. To be fair, this hack is very tough. It's so much more precise than I think people realize. You know, people think when they think of precision, they think of like P86. And Riff 2. Is more simplified visually, right? Like I feel like P86 has. Well, I mean, there's like a bunch of munchers there, but in general, I think the terrain of Riff 2 doesn't look as fierce. It looks a little bit more forgiving, but it really isn't. How's it going, driver? I try to make it look easy. Sometimes it still kicks my ass, though. No key strap this attempt. Reason being, we're going to lose 3 seconds here. If I lose another 24 by dying when going for key strat, it's going to be very tempting to reset. I'll take the 4-second time loss by doing intended bridge size. So we should be about... We'll be about like plus 7.5. Which technically 7.5 plus 7.5 is better than plus 24. So it'll be better than our average, but we won't have the chance to go for the optimal. Okay, that's just, what? That's fucking ridiculous. Messed up the completely free and easy. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. No, I haven't played a bunch of hacks, to be honest. Like, I've played Storks, and I actually have played Gaijin as well, which I think is Morsel. But like, I played part of Elephants. I think I played like 7 of the first 8 levels of Elephants. But like, I never played Dracula's. I never played Horses or Bible something. I think it's like Bible Sorte. Super Pit World, yeah. What is it? There's other ones for sure that he's done. Definitely in parts of, because he was on like the Jump team, right? So he's got a bunch of collab hacks. Which one of those that I played was Send Your Regrets to the Czar. A lot of the other ones I haven't played. But that's true for like pretty much every hack creator. If a hack creator has a wide collection and I've speedrun one of them, it's unlikely I've even played all of them, if that makes sense. Because we don't get to, well, not don't get to, but we don't first play a ton of hacks here, right? We mostly just do the speedruns, and like we've been on Riff 2 for 3 months. Grand Pro 3 was like 6. So I'm sure like a bunch of hacks have come out in that time frame. I am going to be happy when we're done with Rift 2. It is a good hack, but when you play it for 3+ months, the precision starts to get pretty annoying. So it's a fun like the levels are really good, but vanilla retry is just trash. It really hurts the speed run. Speedruns are meant to be fast, and I feel like there's too many times where you have to, like, you feel compelled to not go for a cool fast strat, which I feel like is a disservice to the speedrun. Prime example, the key strat. It's like, you don't. I mean, when I say you, I mean me. Like, I don't really want to not do it, right? so freaking cool, and it's something that I feel like should be showcased in the run. To me, that's what makes speedruns so fun, is finding these crazy strats and showing that people can do it. But man, the punishes. But even when you get something that's like not even a hard, like an insane strat, just a quick flub at the beginning of a section, boom, 14 seconds gone. It's like, oh my god, I just did a bunch of hard shit, and now I'm gonna have to lose the run because my swim didn't go off or something like that. It's like, oh, pain, pain. But it does look damn good when the whole run comes together nicely. I'm dead. Oh, wow, I cannot believe that gave me credit. I knew that was going to be hella fucking low on that saw. Not for sure I was dead. Been hitting that so fucking much tonight. We'll see if I did it for a short enough number of frames that I still have the known pattern. Fuck. Oh, that was close. It's definitely wildly out of control. What do we get? Low pattern's the toughest one, but nailed it. Give me synchronicity, please. No Koopa challenge. We failed the key strat. Texas Flood was good. Blue Turk was good, I think. Even Dander, how's it going? Oh, I must have missed my split. Caught us. And a good moment. There's something possibly brewing here. Long day of work. Well, welcome home. Hope it wasn't too bad. Long, but not bad, hopefully. Decent bit of story that I was working on accomplished, but the two guys who need the story completed were not around when I was like getting near the end. Failed to get P speed, or like keep my P speed, so slow ending. 2.5 seconds in there. Yeah, they weren't around. One of them was gone all week on vacation. The other guy, I think he was around earlier in the day, but maybe he took like a half day or something. So I kind of got a little bit stuck. I was like, take off a little early. Come home, relax a bit. Yeah, that's the... Man, that is twice today. Having a very bad percentage here for some reason. This strat. There. Like, I got him too far away from the shell, unfortunately. So we didn't, like, instant kick it. I had to stall a little bit. Oof. The last minute emergency call, brutal. How long did the last call take? 2.5, yeah. I was assuming that your average is probably like 45 minutes, right? So even if it had been a quick one, it probably would have taken a while. Oh, dang. You're already up to red eyes? Okay, you're actually pretty damn far then. That's actually pretty crazy for a first hack. GG. Thank you, Warfloor, by the way, for the good luck. Have fun. Best of luck on your playthrough. 1275 for 2.5 hours. That'll make the overtime feel pretty good, at least. You know what I'm saying? That ain't half bad. Pray. You desperately need this. That was way high. Oh, that regrab was way too early. Well, it runs trash now. It's like 35 seconds or something. We'd have to be perfect from here on out. We missed the two hardest strats in the run. We missed the key strat on Bridge of Sighs and this. They're both expensive, and then we had one death down to the well. If we didn't have the down to the well death, that one's also kind of tricky though. To be fair, damn, we just didn't really clutch out. Oh, okay, you tell me where my fucking up input was. Tell me where my fucking up input was, game. You think that wasn't fucking on that line? Get the fuck out of here. Damn. Okay, so you flowing in that cash. Let's go. Who knew being a plumber could be so lucrative? Why is Mario wasting his time with Bowser? He should just stick to his day job. Still got an 81, but slow. Yeah, we should have asked you for some help, Dander. So we just got our new house and moved in everything. And for the most part, everything's been working really well. One bad thing was that the fridge is kind of dying. But the other thing that is more relevant in this scenario is that our washer dryer was working just fine at the old place. But when we try to do our, first load of laundry here, it's like we weren't getting any water into the washer. We looked at the valves, tried pushing them in either direction and then testing it to see. Like maybe the valve was like turning off the water. Right, so we're trying to like double check that. They were actually pretty difficult to move back and forth, I'm not gonna lie. We had to put a decent bit of strength into it. And what was it's like Mini Rester Sioux Chief or something was like the name of the brand or the piece. Quarter turn. Yeah, quarter turn. We did a quick Google on it, and people were saying that they're trash. It's like notoriously bad. I don't know if that's your experience as well, but the few posts that I was looking at, they all kind of said the same thing. About 20 blisters on your left arm. Looks like, oh my god. Oof. Handle is in line with pipes. It's on. Perpendicular, it's off. I think it had to go more than parallel with the pipes. Had to go like a little bit further behind it. Before it started working. I think initially it was going forward. And that was like the off. So we pushed it back. You have got to be fucking shitting me, man. We've just wasted the only 2 times we've gotten the key strat today, we've completely wasted with ridiculously stupid deaths, and it's pissing me off, man. God, so fucking frustrating. You fucking die like that. That was the other thing that was apparently tricky when we were moving in. That the movers were saying that normally the pipes are colored red and blue for hot and cold, but ours are not. So we had to like get a pan and like try to turn it on. To then like feel the water to know which one was hot and cold. A little janky, maybe. Janky. What is PEX piping? What does that mean? The hot should be on the left. You know, if is that the norm? Because I think that's where our hot is. I think you're right about that. Tell me about the weekend plans. Just house stuff for the most part and streaming. Some new furniture is coming in on Saturday. Got to mow the lawn because we put it together the lawnmower last night. Got the batteries charging on it right now. So it should be ready for us. Yo, what's up, Mangor? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Except when it's not. Plastic material used for water pipes instead of solid copper is more flexible. Okay, couldn't save it. That it was the best I could do though. There was no other options, and I was not gonna redo that and take it intended solution after taking that much time. That was either it was gonna have to work and we were gonna continue, or just gonna have to get wrecked. First few of the juicier jumps. You'll love to hear that. Thank you for the good luck. We've had 2 into desert and 1 into chasm. Right? Yeah, pretty sure it's chasm. So not a ton, but it's only been an hour. It's not terrible, I guess. What if I bring the key further? You know, instead of waiting on the saw, instead of waiting for the saw, I should say, it's possible I could have fixed it by taking the key and doing another jump against the stone wall. If I did it quick enough, maybe I could have salvaged it. Red and blue depends on the city. It would have been nice to have the colors, I think. What's up, Barnes? I mean, it seems like such a simple thing. Like, they should just do it. Better to have the shit labeled than for us to guess. It's all good. It's back in working order for now. Our washer and dryer are fairly old, I think. Like, how long do a washer and dryer usually last? Because ours are from 2013. 2012. So over a decade. There you go, Mangor. Let's go. Now we're starting to cook a little bit. We started pretty rough on the key strat today, but I feel like we've gotten 3 fairly close together. Damn, 20 years. Change the motor and on the washer and belt on the dryer. Was that difficult? / costly? Or do you think that was like a good play to save money in the long run? I don't typically have those like handyman skills. So for me, it's typically just like, oh, I guess we'll have to buy a new one. Is what it is. Although I was pretty handy the other night. Better, more than you would have expected out of me. We bought some rollers for some bifold doors. Because like most of our bifold doors need replacements on those rollers. They're not like sliding very well. And popping the old ones out wasn't that bad, but they like don't go back in. And the new ones we got look like identical size, and they don't go in. Wow, that was weird. Something happened with the D-pad that fucked up my movement, but I was able to finagle it. Okay, you got a huge... That's a huge benefit then. If you're able to do that. Sure, a brand new washer dryer will cost way more than that. Hold on, I still didn't tell you about the roller. The roller, it doesn't really fit in, but I was able to shave down it's like the plastic bottom of it, or sorry, the so fuck, okay, no key speed, I guess. The bottom half of it is like wrapped in plastic, and the sides of that plastic are like ridged. Those ridges were making it not go down the hole of the bifold door. So I shaved it down, and I was able to get one in. And then I was like, okay, that's enough work here. I had 5 more that we bought that we wanted to replace. It's like, okay, we got 1 out of 6 done. That's good enough for now. I'll come back next month. So like right now, my closet door is the rollers out because I couldn't put it back in, so the door is just kind of open. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not a handyman. So the fact that I was able to get one of them working and persevere through that was more than I expected out of myself. It's not the track, it's the hole that the roller goes into inside the door. The wheel of the roller is actually a little bit smaller than the old one. So the one that I did put on actually glides really nicely on the track. Yeah, it's definitely not too big in that regard. Yo, what's up, Damien? And shout outs to little Damien. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Thank you, Peter, for the good luck, by the way. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're going to get the hot P-Speed strat for you. PDP Speed, you know what I'm saying? Baseball. Get out of here. That. Forward shell. Love to see it. Whew. Let's go. This strat has failed me so many times that it's actually ridiculous. Do I need to practice this? Like, why is it going so poorly? We're not usually this inaccurate with this. Okay, I guess we're practicing it. It's ridiculous, man. I wonder, okay, wait, maybe that could be a good idea. Maybe to add consistency, I add in a visual cue for when to fast fall. In the past, I feel like we've done a pretty good job with that. We haven't really needed something like that. But, you know, maybe, I mean, that was twice in a row where I had a very easy visual cue for where to start fast falling from. Worked kind of nicely. It's like that time. Ursa, thank you for the Prime game for 2 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully the luck holds for the next time that we get here. We were on pretty solid pace, so see, like that I don't get what. 'Cause I'm trying to think. Because if I hold too long, that's what's gonna happen. It doesn't seem like a good play. I feel like. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's I need to go earlier on the fast fall. Maybe I'm thinking of it in the wrong direction. Okay. So that was right side of Mario, left side of Final Ceiling Muncher. There's a lot of variance though, in general. Here, let me get the song back, and I'll do the thing where we can keep it. Thank you, Chuck, for the good luck, by the way. So if you're curious why I do that, There's like a setup to keep the music going. Do a few wonky things. So that's what's going to happen if you bounce from too far left. Do half. So right side of Mario halfway through the final ceiling muncher. And also try to bounce from pretty far right on the ball and chain. Not ball and chain, sorry, the spike ball. That might be the play. That's not going too badly, I guess. Also be visual. Nice to have a visual for exactly when to jump out of the water. A little bit easier said than done. Like I tried to look at the floor munchers there. I feel like that made me a little bit slow. Stick to the right side of Mario, right side, right wrong. Just barely crossing past the right side of that bomb. I think it's feeling better. I think some of these minor tweaks. See, like I was too far right. I should have jumped earlier, but at the same time, I didn't land into the water early enough, so it actually threw things off. Surprised that one worked. I thought I jumped out of the water too quickly, but just delayed enough. I think this is a good series of visuals now. I'm not saying it's going to be free, but definitely think that helps. Okay, let me write that in real quick. This is down to the well normal. This is double thwomp 1. This is bounce from pretty far right on the second spike ball, and then start fast falling. It's like control bounce. Start fast falling when the right side of Mario is halfway through the final ceiling muncher, and then jump out of the water when the right side of Mario is just barely to the right of the right thwomp. Be very quick about this. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick. And we'll get some more runs going. I'll put you guys back on the BRB screen. Get some different music for a moment. But I don't think I'll take the full 5 minutes. But I'll be back. Let's go. I think that's going to be a good change. Do I like Dragon Ball? I do like Dragon Ball. I would say DBZ, then Super, then the original, and then GT as my preference. I mean, I know a lot of people like really love the original. It has good moments, but it's more of that like adventure-y feel, and I like the fighting aspect more, which is why I prefer Z and Super. Original Super. That's an interesting list. Not what I would have expected. Putting Super before DBZ. Is there a particular reason why? Brutal. Yeah, so I never read the manga. I've only watched the show, and last that I was aware, what was it? Was it the fight with Jiren was the final piece? I feel like was there something else after that? But I've heard that some of the arcs that come after the anime of Super, the parts that haven't gone into the anime yet, are actually pretty good. Hate Super? There are parts that are not the best. Like the Universe 6 Saiyans. They don't deserve to be Super Saiyans. Like, do you know how much work our Universe 7 crew took to get their Super Saiyan status? And build up all this power? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how they described it. For like how to channel their power. Like, no. It's definitely not how it should have been. But I mean, Hit was pretty cool. I like the idea of like the super fast moving. If I remember correctly, that's how he's like stops, like pseudo stops time, right? No, Dispo also isn't Dispo also like super fast, but it's like different. I did not like the Buu Saga. Android / Cell Saga, that was top tier for me. Then Namek / Frieza. Those are the two best DBZ sagas. We actually just recently rewatched the Android Cell saga. I loved Zero. So is Zero 19? And the other guy, the Asian-looking robot, has like 20. I don't even know if he looks Asian. I think me as a kid thought he was like an Asian android. Yeah, I put Android Saga above the Frieza Saga, definitely. Not that Frieza Saga is bad by any means. I still think I just think that the whole culmination, like how we got introduced to all the different androids, was really cool, and how because I also love like time-related themes like the time travel and stuff like that, and how it like changed. You know, Future Trunks is the future that Future Trunks went through. Like him going back in time altered everything in the current universe. And I thought that was like really cool as a kid. It kept things like a little bit more unpredictable. Oh. Wow, I saved that. What the? I think I got a frame perfect jump off of the rope. They buffed Gohan so much just to nerf him. Yeah, some characters they kind of treated weird. I will say one of my I enjoyed when Yamcha and Tien were actually like formidable in Dragon Ball, and they just kind of became whatever. Tien does a few things more than Yamcha for sure, but still sucks that they don't get to follow the power creep. It's like they probably could have made a way to do it because, you know, they kept Piccolo very relevant throughout the series. Do you think string theory is real? I have no idea what string theory entails. I only recognize the name, but nothing about it. Broly. The original Broly was not that great in my opinion, but like from what I remember. But the Dragon Ball Super Broly was really nice. Getting the extra backstory. I thought the fighting scenes were incredible. More power considering he never stopped training. Yeah, Tien was pretty cool. Now I feel like they just use him for the solar flare or whatever. It's like, oh shit, our team's in trouble here. Let me use my bald head to blind everybody real quick. when Nug was watching Dragon Ball on stream, the OG Dragon Ball, there was a part that came up when they were fighting Tien. I think it was during the fight. I don't have to do that. No challenge. Where I don't remember if it was like Roshi or someone else was mentioning that the what was it? The Tri-Beam Cannon? No, it's a special. Is it just called Tri-Beam? What is the Tien move now? Like it's slipping my mind for some reason. But the interesting part that I didn't know was apparently you have to like give up a piece of your soul to cast it or something. That would have been kind of cool if that had been like actually followed. I think Tien's used it enough. No, not the Dodon Ray. I don't think it was the Dodon. I think it was. Trash death. I would have felt a lot less bad if I hadn't had the first death. Yeah, Special Beam is Piccolo. I always thought Special Beam Cam looked so fucking cool. Piccolo is probably my favorite. It's like I liked his Special Beam Cannon. I liked his intelligence. And I also kind of like his stoic nature a little bit. Oh, I forgot about where he gets like the bunch of arms. Starts beating up on Goku, and then Goku just, I don't even remember. He did something to like turn the tables. I think Goku just went like so fast to do after images to confuse Tien. I think that's what it was. To come back. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Slow Koopa, I got too far away. Goku is such a terrible parent. He didn't even have the decency to properly train his own son. He had to let Piccolo do it. Weird, but we're okay. That was insanely optimized. killed. The other 2 hits weren't like as crazy. .04. Never watched Naruto Bleach. Those have too many episodes. It's like if I didn't, like I would never. Oh my god! Hold on. Pray for me, my guys. Lost my speed a little bit. 0 for 1 today. I've been having more and more trouble with this, the actual like through the fire part, which is extra brutal. It is pretty expensive just to get there and to not be able to do the really hard part, like not get a crack at the really hard part. Feels like a big waste. But it's not free to get the through the fire. So normal is like 35 seconds. We didn't get all the way to the P-speed part though. Like to the failure, normal failure point, so it might be only like 30 seconds. Nope, 32. Maybe it's a little bit more. Maybe it's like 37 for the normal failure. But yeah, so those animes have too many episodes. So like, if I'd never watched Dragon Ball growing up, I would not like start now. It'd be like too much of a commitment. I'd get overwhelmed. But because I watched it growing up as they were coming out, it's like I don't. Like I can, if I wanted to go rewatch Cell, for instance, right? Like I could go right to the spot and be fully like in the know of what's going on. Just a chunk of it. And the anime is still going. Oof. You still have to wait then. You got to keep that promise to yourself. Let's go at lunch to watch Goku's final fight with Vegeta. They should have understood. Whew. Okay, got a chance entering the final world. Still got to be pretty much perfect to get it, but there's a shot at least. Can't be mad if you make it to the final world on pace, right? See what we can do with it. Sketchinesses. How did that? Well, that just probably ruined it. To be honest, that's a free. I mean, I'll finish it, I guess, just to play the last bit, but it's dead, 100%. Wow, I can't believe that that's how we just lost this. Care now, yes. Oh, what's up, Yuri? Thank you for the good luck. I was lurking a little bit, watching you do some Invictus earlier. First time we didn't get enough height. How did that get... Dude, I have no idea how shit is getting fucked up like this. I feel like I'm hitting the normal spots. Yeah, it looked like you were having some classic troubles in... is the ice penguin level, the bumpy level called? It slipped my mind for the moment, but I was like, yep, you crushed the first half, and then second half, fucking brutal. Just like this whole level, just absolutely wrecked me. This game. Oh. Good thing you can save that. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking shitty final world. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Just the cherry on top there with the Resner fireball there. They did not want me to finish that, apparently. That run was looking decent for a while. Not gonna lie. Let me do one thing before we get another one going. I want to see, what is that? Suffragette. I want to see. So I think it's more correct to be further behind. Okay, so I was probably too far forward. Just want to make sure. So you want to go, yeah. I think you want to be as far back as possible, and then the cue works. So I should have readjusted, I guess. Okay, it's good. It's still good information, even though we failed. At least it was already dead at this point, so that's fine. Get the knowledge. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so we've had Final World. We've had End of Chasm. We've had several deserts. Yeah, 80% finishes pretty quick, Hello Fauci. About 25 minutes as opposed to 45. And I think part of what makes it go by so fast, like obviously there's fewer levels, like that's a no-brainer. But from my perspective, it's like pretty much all of the hard levels are back to back to back to back in any percent. So yes, any percent does get rid of some hard levels, such as Sisters of the Moon, but pretty much all of the easiest levels are also removed. Such as Comfort Eagle or Crest of a Wave, Maggot Brain Secret. Right, so we're getting rid of all the fluff, and it's just like, okay, we gotta do key strat, we gotta do the one cycle fish boss, we gotta do Peace Speed plus Koopa challenge in Synchronicity. We gotta get the Telegraph Road with keeping Peace Speed second half. And the Down to the Well normal is just a hard level. Red Eyes is consistent, but also spooky. Paper and Fire key speed ending. Spitting Venom is one of the more tame levels for any percent. Wiggle, but still take it. How's it going, Zen? Hopefully good luck. So yeah, that, long story short, because it's all of the hard stuff, it's like, I feel like I have to stay pretty damn focused. Nothing comes easy in any percent. And so before you know, when you look up, it's like, oh shit, we're already at like end game stuff. I feel like we're knock on wood. I feel like we're crushing the fish boss today. Definitely helps. Didn't get a 79, even though I got. That's interesting. little time loss there. At least I didn't totally botch it. Surprised it wasn't more time lost, to be honest. I feel like it definitely should have been. Unless I had time to save there for some reason. This game, I swear to God, is such bullshit sometimes. It loves just dicking me over when we're on great paces. Such an undeserved 22. The regrab there. How's it going, Henry? I think pretty good luck. Seems a little quieter than usual. Does anyone else think that? Is it possible the wrong mic is connected? Because I didn't change any settings on the mic today or last stream, and I'm talking like right into it too. So because there was a time where like I was a little bit too far away, so we readjusted where the mic stand was. Scary strat. Thank you, Walker. Sound just fine? Okay. So maybe it's something on your end, Zen? How the runs? We just had one to the final world. This is we had one to world 4. Focus on the updates. Oh yeah, that's fucking lovely fucking bonk. And then don't get my speed back. Both deaths were very dumb and stupid and trash. Unfortunate. See, that's what makes this game so annoying sometimes. It's like that death is not worthy of 12 seconds, in my opinion. Oh my god, I still made it work. I was so screwed, I thought. Not gonna lie. So I had some to save. I'm actually curious. I had 5 to save, and I lost. Yeah, that's 12 seconds. Makes sense. Let's go. Yeah, the runs are going well tonight. Started a little weak. We were not getting the key strat like at all, but we really turned it up a notch. We haven't gotten the P speed for Paper and Fire today. We could get that to the middle. A little bit more aggressive, so it's pretty confident in the pattern. Yeah, it's good. I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten P speed ending deathless for any percent. This would be a pretty nice one to clutch it out on. I'm not going to go for it. I just took this death. Another fucking 12 seconds. Unbelievable, man. How did I get stuck in the lava? Maybe it's for the best. I assume if we can get the backup. The backup's not free either. I'm dead. Not dead. Wow, thank God. I thought I shorted, like I did an extra release regrab that I thought was gonna lower me too much. And I thought I was not gonna reach the gray falling. Well, part of the 16 seconds there was the not doing P speed strat, which I think is like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm surprised he gave me that up pipe. That was very far left. Oh my God, I almost shorted that. Oh, close calls, but survive. Clutch out another plateau. It's good salvage. I do it like on the fly, doing the intended solution at the last minute. I don't know if I had to, but I felt like I needed to. So slight time loss by not getting to do the fast disco strat. clipped the corner too quickly. Because you can clip it too fast and fall too early as a result and not make the shell bounce. I was very worried that was that scenario, but... Yeah, the shell jump's pretty sweet. It's a very cool strat. I'm dead. Wow, it is a hard part, to be fair, the strat that we go for. We're usually pretty decent at it. That is a huge fucking death. Pretty much means that the run's dead, to be honest. That's why those small deaths right after the halfway are so fucking dumb. We had 2 of them that were terrible. That cost us like a total of 25 seconds or something. This run would still be in decent shape if we have those 25 seconds back. Even if you made it so that it was fast retry, but still kept those 2 deaths, we'd still be in good shape. Now it's like we have to be deathless. It's still possible, but like all of our leeway is gone now. I don't like the way that we lost it. Ha! Yeah, okay. It's dead. Fucking shell jump. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck, man? What's up, Rubens? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Jimmy. We've had 2 into the final world tonight. Both of them lost to Suffragette, unfortunately. But it seems like we're playing pretty well, at least. A little bit of a slow ending. I didn't get a quick bounce off the parabomb at the end. How did I not lose more there? I felt like that was... Nah, no true ending. We never grinded true ending, actually, back in the day. For whatever reason. We only did all exits in 80%. So I'm just here for the title reclaim. Speaking of which, you're making us go back to Luminescent. Woof. Haven't watched the run back yet. Wait until we're done with Riff 2. But I'm excited that you said that there's some new strats. It's pretty slow. So I was mentioning, so Yuri was in here a little bit ago, and I mentioned that I was lurking in his stream, watching him do some Invictus. I have this sneaking suspicion that you fuckers are just gonna keep going around to all the different hacks and bopping my ass. We got Nug on Riff 2, you got me on Luminescent. Yuri's gonna get me on Invictus. Laser will get me on Grimfurled 1. I'll never get to play Elephants. Keep me on my toes, exactly. No, I like it. I like that people are challenging the times. That's good. It's like having everyone going ham drives the times down and finds new strats. Like when we came back, Nug had found the new strat in Aqualung at the very end to bypass the final dolphin to like phase through it. That was really cool. We've added a few extra strats as well because we were forced to come back. I know we had like the forward blue shell was one. The double thwomp at near the start of down to the well normal was another. I know there's more than that. Just not like thinking of it well enough. That's what makes it awesome. You get to find all these new stuff. So Ruben's found a few things, apparently. Maybe I'll find a few more things. I looked at my PB briefly. Rubens, I was on 29.50 pace entering the final level. So 29 is definitely on the table. Let's see if we can oh, you were as well? Okay. Yeah, that, you know, the nerves, man. And there are some tricky things in that final level. I was too scared, yeah. It's so you get that far, man, everything becomes a million times harder than in practice. I mean, I'm surprised that we don't choke runs more often than we already do. Ooh, sick cape track. That is what I like to hear. Until it pisses me off because it is fucking hard. It's pretty slow on the... Oh, you didn't do it? Okay. You'll have to let me know when we get around to it, how to do it. Maybe we'll be able to find a way to make it not too crazy. Not hard, just kind of risky. Fair. Yeah. Doing something end of a level on the final level. Definitely spooky. Get the fuck in there. Oh my god. There. A little early. Get a good desert, we'll be in good position. I don't think we've had a perfect desert yet today. Been here a number of times. Yo, what's up, Nug? Thank you for the good luck. How's your evening going? We've made it to Suffragette City twice tonight, and we got wrecked both times. But we're playing pretty well, I think. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Everything was a little bit weird there, but it worked out. Fine, it's fine. For Nug, right here. Let's go. A forward blue shell. Ate some chimkin? Not bad, not bad. We don't have any food in the house, really, because our fridge is dying, so we haven't really gone to the store. What's up, Slayer? Thank you for the good luck. Focus, focus. I'm dead. I thought that guy was gonna kick it sooner. I did not think he needed to walk to get there. Well, there goes the good pace. Trash. At least that one was obvious to me, at least. I saw a pretty substantial gap between the Koopa and the shells. Like, okay, so that's when you know he's going to walk, obviously. But the other one, I swear he was like right up on and did not need to do anything. He should have kicked it right away. Yeah, so this is pretty much... We have to one-shot this and... paper and fire for this to still have a chance. Using a cycle in a weird way, okay. So we didn't panic, I guess. Bet. This was too slow there. I caught up a little bit, but no punish. Thank God. god. I definitely was... I'm being very aggressive. Oh, we lost a cycle. That's why I was like, why is it it's so low when I'm being this crazy? Okay. 588. Okay. Only like a 0.15 off gold. Less than 2/10. Not bad. Given the fact that we had a not my preferred cycle or RNG, that's pretty strong boss. Okay, it all comes down to this. Run's dead if I don't get the P-speed strat. For Ash and the Za. Didn't keep the P-speed all the way, but man, that's the first time we've gotten that in a hot minute. It sucks that we did it on a run that had a big ass death, but technically we had 2 deaths and they were both big. Stall. Jesus. Okay. Back to plateau. We are 2 for 2 on Summer Breeze. That's obviously that's good. Hopefully it holds. This is definitely a tricky level with what we try to do. There's some hard strats in here. Even with the... That was way... Yeah, it's dead. It's such a tough strat. So the earlier attempt, like the very first one that got to Summer Breeze, crushed it. Ending was spot on, exactly what you like. The second time we did it, we got it. We barely clipped the edge, which is scary. Like it's a Goldilocks thing. You want to clip it just correctly to slow yourself down just enough so everything lines up perfect. But we still made it work. And that time was the wrong side of too much touch of the platform. Tried to balance it back out with an extra slope or fast fall, but it wasn't enough. Well, Sharon, earlier I was wondering to myself, what 3 letters do you use when you get a high score in video? STU, yeah. Definitely STU. Do you know how nice it is having it be like the 3 letters back to back to back? You know me, I'm all about that speed, Ash. That includes initialing. Actually, you're in the Discord. You should have seen the high score that I did for. Oh my god, was it Black Rose or something? Pretty fun, mindless arcade game. You only have. You have 2 inputs. I think you have a gas button and an up and you have a wheel, like a roller that you go forward and backwards on to move up and down. I crushed the high scores and pretty sure all of them say STU. Go AAA. The lazy man's approach. Oh, whoa. First, like, what's up, man? Zook, final world twice. Second to last world once. Third to last world once. Or twice. Not too bad. Key strats complete, run is valid. Yeah, now we just gotta get through like 10 other hard strats. Yeah, we're close, we're close. I'm ready to move on, but we gotta get there first, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm excited to get to the next challenge, but can't stop early, gotta see this one through. It's all about being patient enough to let it happen. We have the strats and our consistency is decent enough. It'll happen. been getting that pattern a lot, and we've got pretty decent consistency with it. It is a scary ending, but I think because of how often we've been getting it, we've kind of absorbed the feel of it a little bit, on top of having the visual cues. Developer to figure out which old database tables we could drop. Deleted a bunch of dead code, getting ready to kill 20 tables. The legal hold. Wait, was the legal hold related to what you were doing? Like, we're like, oh shit, he's deleting tables, we gotta stop him? Or was it an unrelated thing that is impacting you? That's a good thing. Emperor. Runs are good. Runs are very good today. The start of stream, it was a bit rough. Overshot that falling platform there. So this delayed start of it. So slightly slow. A little slow there too. Just can't have perfect today. We can have pretty darn good, but we can't have perfect. Anytime we get the hard strats, something dumb like that happens, like without fail. That's too slow for the Blimp challenge. How to do the backup or the intended solution. No sub 24. We're just here to bop Nug. He had a 25 53. We've made it to the final boss on pace. We made it to the final world numerous times. Haven't clutched it out yet. Soon. How does it not give me credit for a jump? I can only watch when when you're sleep deprived. Oof. Sorry. Okay, that's enough of that. All three deaths were trash. All three deaths were fucking trash. That's what I'm talking about, man. We get all the hard shit, and then we can't fucking clutch out some of the dumb stuff. Played Gimmick 2. I can recommend. This seems like something you enjoy. I have not played. Have I heard of Gimmick? The name doesn't sound familiar, but I know I have not played it for sure. I'm pretty confident, at least. But our projects are currently stocked up. We're doing this. We got bopped in Luminescent, so we have to go back to Luminescent. We also want to tackle as our next new speedrun for us, Elephants. That's the plan. Somewhere in there, I would like to play perchance first playthrough. Initially, it was going to be right after Riff 2 any percent. Get the first playthrough, then do elephants. But then we got Bob, so I'm still deciding if I should hold off on Perchance and do Luminescent first. Or just, like, do Perchance. The only thing is I'm just concerned it's a long hack, apparently, and pretty tough. I feel bad that Elephants has been on hold for as long as it has. Because we were going to go Grand Parole 3 into Elephants, and then we got bopped in Rift 2. And it's been almost 3 months now of Rift 2. So it's like Elephant was on a 3-month hold. Now it's going to be on however long it takes Luminescent. I've only played the first 7 levels. 6 or 7 levels, Fang. I never even made it to the back half. The second map. Benny went crazy on it. It's gonna be a tough fucking grind. I'm telling you guys right now. Because from my understanding, it's already it's a pretty tough hack and just as tough of a run. And then you factor in all the crazy strats he added. Crushing it, man. Almost botched that. Holy shit. Man, when you get the key strat this consistently, it really makes for nice attempts. Yeah, so he did like 2,500 attempts, and I want to say he got like a 25 or something like that. And then put it down, and then came back, grinded even more crazy strats, science, did another 2,500 attempts, and then got that 24. Whew. This is the run. Let's fucking go, more bugs. Here from the future. No Koopa challenge this time. Absolutely beautiful. Well, outside of not going for the Koopa challenge. Can we do something with it, though? We've been getting this quite a bit today. One-shotting the mini gauntlet, Bridge of Size, Texas Flood, and Synchronicity. Haven't really capitalized in the sense of having a damn near perfect run into Chasm. Something weird always keeps happening, but more bugs said this is the run, so I got faith. Sloppy there. No punish, but no major punish, I should say. I don't know if there will be a time loss for that. Oh, God. Messed up the Blimp challenge. Papa Nug. Oh my God, my P speed went out, and I in between strats there on the fuck. It's so terrible, so fucking stupid. Never like. So I changed my, like, if I don't get P speed, such as on retry, I changed everything where you can run right and slow fall, because I think I saw that from Nug. It's like, okay, that seems pretty cool. But now that I'm doing that, I keep like forgetting and getting into weird situations, and then I get myself killed. I've done like the second or third time I've done that. Not today, but just like since seeing that. It's a recent change I made. It's annoying me. We were doing pretty good at the update there. Like, it seemed like it was working nicely. It's the first failure. Tricky setup, to be fair. That means I hit the on-off too early. Not the final on-off that you saw, but the one prior. Brutal. Rip more bugs. I submitted the run. It's just waiting verification. I don't know how often the moderators check the Riff 2 boards. It is a bit annoying that it's not done promptly, but I mean I get it. You know, they have their own lives, they're doing stuff. But from the perspective of the runner, when not just me, but like imagine Nug when he bought me. Imagine working for years. I don't know if that's a fully accurate statement, but you get what I'm saying. Like if you work a really long time on your speed run, for all the blood, sweat, and tears in, it's like you want to see your name on the top of that leaderboard. And although I'm sure it will eventually go up, you don't get to, it doesn't feel like you're getting to fully enjoy it. If that makes sense. Like when you're like you'll be too far removed by the time it actually gets verified. Zuck. Truly an easy game. Truly. Had a slight wiggle or something, I think, at the top of the stone block wall, but I think otherwise it's good. Shit. Oh, if I die in the boss, I'm resetting, unfortunately. We've been getting the key strat quite a bit now tonight, but it is frustrating that 3 times that we've gotten the one shot at the key strat, we've immediately fucked up this level. I think all 3 times were something different. Yeah, this is dead if it's a one shot this. Unfortunate. Okay, well this is... Where was my right? Where was my fucking right? I almost was able to salvage that. Oh, all started with the second throw block. Got me out of my normal positioning. Had a chance to bring it back though. We weren't out of it. Ooh. Does Pip make for good ice cream floats? That's... I don't think I've ever tried that, but I imagine they would be fantastic. We still have... I actually just finished the last Pip that we have in the house. This is it. I don't know if you can hear it. It's got like one sip left. So that's all we got. Not enough to make a float. And we have a pretty good ice cream in the house right now. Actually, there's not much left of it. Well, there's a little bit. Maybe there's like a quarter of a container of the Ben & Jerry's Americone Dream. It's my opinion, that's a top tier flavor. I can imagine that going really well together. Oh, wow. Weak regrab by me, I guess. I didn't think that was that bad. I feel like that regrab off there always looks a bit sketchy. Like it looks like you're not really gonna make it. But I feel like the Paragloom or whatever is pretty forgiving. There should be 8 instead of 7. Why? Oh, for a 1-up. Oh my god. Last second I decided not to cheese the wall. I'm not sure if it was a good decision or a bad decision. But it wasn't a bad decision because I didn't end up dying, but it was like I made it very close because I was so hesitant late on my decision making. On fire. We'll see. We can say that if I get another key strat right here. We've been pretty on fire with the key tonight. How was your Kaizo playing, Pearly? Yo, half a quick one? Nice. What level does that, did you last finish? I feel like the halfway point is that, the P-switch level? Where you're like climbing a room using a P-switch? Just go without the key, yeah. It was glued to the munchers, unfortunately. The shell jump into left shell jump. There's a double shell jump in Quiggy 1? How did that? No. Gross. We'll have to throw off a left wall. Oof. Everyone knows going left in Mario is cursed. Something's not alright is one of my favorite hacks. What kind of hack is it? The name makes it sound like it might be like a glitch hack. I'm not sure if I've heard of Everything Is Not Alright. All the levels go to the left. Oh, that is not alright. Would I ever play Super Responsible World? No, probably not. I haven't seen everything in Super Responsible World, but the pieces that I've seen look like ass. Do you like shell jump packs? I've never speedran a shell jump pack, but like I enjoyed playing Bear in a Shell. It just they're hard on the hands, and for speedrunning, this is a generalization, so it's not always true, but Typically, it's less common to find cool strats in shell hacks because you're constantly bouncing off of shells. Like you never get to, or not just say never, but there's less time that you're stabilized on the ground to do interesting setups. Like once you get started on the big bounce chain, kind of locked into that cycle, that series of events. Stuff like, you know, like Paper and Fire or Trouble Every Day, where we like do a back and forth and get P speed. You can find spots probably in shell hacks. It's just probably less common. Or do they feel interesting or inspired? I know people tend to say that about shell hacks, like, or not that. I don't know what the percent of people who say that is, but like that's definitely a thing I've heard before about shell hacks. I don't think I feel the same way. Like, just I feel like I still enjoy them, like if I'm playing one. Sometimes it's fun just to like constantly be bouncing around. Bastard. It's too long. That's the long death. I don't want that one. Just so you know what's up, Doctor. Zen was saying that I was sounding kind of low. Well, I can turn up my volume a little bit. Okay, so I turned my volume up a bit. I don't know if that's gonna, how much of a difference that made. Not sure you're coming through the actual mic. I need to re-angle it again. Okay, let me, hold on. Let me do this. If I angle this forward a little bit, tighten this up, and then rotate this. I don't have the best setup for this. Ooh, if I do this. Okay, that might, maybe that works. Maybe that works better. I feel like I gotta get it tilted a little bit. There we go. Is that it? Okay, good, good, good. Is the volume correct now? Because I did just turn up the volume as well. Is it too much? Yeah, okay. Okay, I turned it down a little bit, I think. That's not epic. Making me blush. How's your evening going, Dante? You've missed some hot runs, my friend. Also, Rip. Sorry, Zen. No one else was saying that it was bad, but it seems like it was just like based on my exact positioning, my seating. It's interesting. So like I don't know anything about mics. I think I want to say Juan gifted me this. Either he gifted me it or he gifted me the. Yeah, I think he gifted me the mic. If I'm remembering correctly, and he's like big into sound, so he knew stuff and set stuff up for me. So my novice little brain I just thought that you had to be like close to it. At first I didn't even think you have to be like super duper close. I just thought you'd be like kind of near it. Then we got like closer, like okay, that's better. But now we have to actually angle it. But I'll keep it in mind. Well, the echo is probably from the room itself, I think. This room is way echoier than the old place. If I was a good streamer, I'd get the sound thingies to dampen the echo. Hey, I'll take it, Pearly. I'll take it. Just say what's up to Casper. How's it going, man? We ain't bitch now. We're here. We were here early, an hour early today. Started at 7. Been getting some hot runs, and we're ready, man. And a giant Mario pinata, you mean? Yeah. I got one of those in stock, actually, now that you mention it. So I gave you guys the... For those who are in the Discord, I made a video giving the tour of the house before we had moved in. Without like getting all our stuff in. I feel like I should do another one once we get the new furniture in this weekend. The key-ups hurt your brain. Well, they hurt Mario's body even more. Feels bad. We've been actually doing pretty well on the key jumps today. I can't complain too much. Oh, I can complain about that, though. It's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't even see the horrific. Petey. Nightmare-inducing. Oops. I was trying to read chat while doing that jump. Sometimes the hack creators, they modify that title. Like Slopcore has a pretty nice signature in Cute Kaizo. Let me turn that on. As Peach for Halloween stream. Paco and I do have a Mario and Peach costume that we've saved. But Paco gets to be Mario. She bops me, she gets to be Mario. about me in a Kaizo though. Who wears the overalls? Oh my god, I almost crashed that. That would have been sad. In Congo's caper, yeah. It's time to bust out some Congo's caper. Last time we did that, we didn't make it very far. Got absolutely wrecked. Congo. That was trash. That, my friends, is why we don't play Congo's Caper. Cursed game. It was for Congo and it was a mistake. Okay, how... Such a fucking time loss, dude. Could not grab the first throw block to save my life. That's probably 7 seconds, 7.5. Gross. Wow, I didn't get P-speed. One of the few times today. Feeling rebellious, yeah. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't line up. Couldn't line up the block. Yeah, that's definitely a reset. Downpiped. Downpipes are too hard. Has it started at a beach? Let's see the terrain here. Yeah, not quite a beach. We're close. We're on the cliff. If we were at the bottom, maybe there's a beach there near the water. We've been watching a British game show recently. The episodes are like a little bit old, circa early to mid 2010s. But it's still pretty fun. It's like reverse Family Feud. You have to get a right answer that none of the the people who were surveyed said. Made me think of it because you guys are saying like a figure of speech. One of the categories from the episode we watched last night was what is it called? When you say like ignorance is bliss, or too many eggs, or don't put all your eggs in one basket. I mean, sorry. What is the term for those? So they had a category about that, and those were the ones that were part of it. So you had to fill in the blank, and all you were given was, well, you were given the phrase minus the one word, but the word that was missing was one that starts with the letter B. It's like don't put all your eggs in one basket. You know, oh god, I forgot what I was doing. But there was one that I had never heard of before, and it didn't make sense to me. And they have like a information guy who kind of gives some context for most answers. But I feel like they just brushed aside the one that I actually cared about. And the saying was, The truth makes the devil blank. I'll give you guys a second if you want to try to guess what it is, if you know. Damn, okay, Zook was pretty quick with it. So you've heard of it before. I don't understand what it means. Blush isn't it the only answer? What other answer is there? Nice. Let's go. It's embarrassed by the truth. I still don't get it. I don't. Why is he embarrassed? Is he saying because he's not real? I don't get it. Did I even? Nah. I grew up just playing games. Fuck it. Fuck people. No peace speed because I'm trash apparently. Unfortunate. It's not intentional, but it is. What was like? I'm trying to think. What was the hardest one I got of those idioms? Maybe I can stump you guys. Okay, I didn't get this one, but wait, did Paco get this one? Or did she not get that one? Fuck. The shoemaker's son is always blank. The shoemaker's son. Damn. Okay. It looks like sounds like PD took a guess at it, but got it right. I gotta read the thing about the father of lies. So that might be the context that I was missing. Oh my god, that was almost a disaster somehow. Okay, this one we didn't know, but he gave us context, which I thought was kind of interesting. Although I don't even know who this person is in the first place. Blank men lived before Agamemnon. Bible says that Satan is the father of lies, so guess okay. Good, we got a stump on Zook. Agamemnon. Yeah, I don't even know. Again, I don't know who he is. So if someone in chat knows, feel free to describe. No one's guessed the right answer yet, though, in terms of what the saying is. Oh. Oh my god, everything was so fucking close. I'm actually surprised we got forward shell. Thought I fucked it up. Often the last event from a person's skill or expertise. Yeah, I was joking with Paco that the shoemaker's just too busy. Can't take care of his family. King of Greece during the Trojan War. I'm not sure if that will help. I was hoping that maybe like the background would give more details about like why the saying is. Ugh. Please be good enough. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god! You got to be shitting me that I saved it and I fucking wasted it. We just can't have nice things, man. Yep, great. What a waste. My ears. Get wrecked. You wanted it upped. You've only yourself to blame. Okay. I'll give you the answer. The answer was brave. Brave men lived before Agamemnon. So what I thought was interesting was like the tidbit that the fact guy gave was I guess Agamemnon is a hero. Everyone like talked about him or something, and so the saying is that there were brave people that were also around even before him. So it's like, I don't know. There are other tales to tell, I guess. I don't know. I'm a complete coward, Yosam. Remember when we were gaming and then down to the wall was rude? I think it might mean... He was the king that caused the real brave men to die. That's not the way that the guy explained it, but it's possible that I misunderstood. The way Petey said it is the way that I took it to mean. Like, enough about Agamemnon. There's other cool people. There was a surprising answer. In the so the final round when you there's initially four couples in every round. Okay, so I didn't fully explain. I said it was like reverse Family Feud. So you start at 0 points, and there's 4 couples. And every round, each person will end up giving an answer. So each team gives 2 answers total. And so the question's asked to 100 people, and you have to give an answer that you're trying to hope no one else said while also being correct. So if you give an incorrect answer, you get 100 points, which is bad. Think of it like golf. So you want to give a really obscure answer. And the show is called Pointless because if you can get one that no one said, that's a pointless answer. AKA you get 0 points, which is good. The couple that has the highest points after each round is eliminated. Eventually you're down to just one team. and then the finale, your goal is to get a pointless answer. They'll give you 3 questions. You can answer. They'll give you 3 questions, and you have to give 3 answers. You don't have to answer every question, though. You can do 2 answers from 1 question, as an example. And I like, so it's a British show, and I like how sometimes they throw in, like, U.S. questions. And so the one from the other night was like, so the final round, you get to pick your category, like where the 3 questions are going to come from. So it was like the opening choices were fashion, opera, 1988, and something else. They ended up, it was like Irish something or other. They ended up going with 1988, and one of the questions was, what states went Republican in the 88 U.S. election, presidential election? Now, the guy said Vermont. And so me and my recency bias, I'm like, there's no fucking shot Vermont would be right. Like, picking any northeastern state outside of maybe Maine. But, like, and again, I was just like, well, you know, they're British, so, like, maybe they don't know the geography or the political landscape. But I was like, that's surely a fail. But it actually was correct. And then I had to go look. And then I saw the electoral map for 1980. Like, oh my fucking god, I forgot that was that election. that was the Bush-Dukakis election where he got routed. Dukakis. Yeah, all but like 6 states. It's crazy. Even California went red. What was a little surprising to me is that I've heard about this election before. Like, I wasn't around when it happened. But I've heard that about this, like, routing. And, so looking at the map wasn't too surprising. But actually looking at the votes, if I saw it correctly, the vote count was actually a lot closer than I would have expected for how big of a difference the Electoral College was. And then just to wrap up the pointless thing, once the answer was deemed correct, I was like, oh my god, that's almost assuredly going to be a pointless answer. Because again, who's guessing Vermont? Who in Britain is going to know this? That would, of 100 people, who would actually answer this? And I think it ended up having like one person. So they ended up, and their other 2 answers I don't think were pointless either. So I think it was like they got a 1, a 5, and a 2. Very, very close, but then they walked away with nothing. Rip. I'm struggling with the Thwimp Challenge today. Now, when they have 60 seconds to confer with each other during that finale, and so while they were thinking, I was like, My first guess was Oklahoma. I thought Oklahoma would be obscure enough in the middle of the U.S. and almost assuredly would have gone Republican in any election, any recent election. And sure enough, Oklahoma would have been a pointless answer. I don't think there were actually that many states that would have counted as a pointless, which surprised me. Oh, thank God. Nice. We're already back. What's up, Ted? Redemption? Can we redeem? Redeem the first half at least. Ooh, I feel like Montana's a pretty good one too. I wish I'd remember what the other pointless states were. Oh my God, what a save. That was almost a disaster. That was a weird fucking pattern. Saved it though. There are a few states that are not all or nothing, but most of them are. It's close. Okay, come on, big. Let's do it. Please. Pray. shorted it. Thank you, Guilty, for the good luck. What's up, Benny? First death. It's a big death, but hopefully we can get the backup this time. Run's still alive. Yeah, I think doesn't Nebraska or Iowa or something have a partial? And I'm pretty sure Maine has a partial. But I think the vast majority are. You have to get 50% plus one. Well, not even. Right, just a plurality. So I was just thinking from like a two-person perspective, but there are going to be other people on the ballot. Oh my, that was almost a disaster. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get wrecked. I say as that happens. I did not need to wait. Didn't be that far off. That's an illegal way to die. That is a fucking illegal way to die. Yeah, that death would have been fucking like 40 seconds. I don't even know how that didn't work, to be honest, K-Bait. I'm pretty sure I did a small regrab, which is... Like, I'm sure there are times where you don't even need to get a regrab. You can probably still make it. Maybe not, I don't know, but... There was nothing abnormal about what I did. Game's fucking bullshit sometimes, I swear. That's the problem with precision hacks, like, and speedrunning them. It's like shit like that just is unfun. And although something like that can happen in other hacks, of course. The problem with the precision hack is like every death is like that, pretty much, or to some extent. That's gonna do this. Otherwise, the game will crash. Those Dukakis's main arguments against the death penalty. Who knows? Are you looking this up right now or something? Man, that's a fucking good ass pace. Main arguments against the death penalty. Well, me from my idealistic perspective, which is not always the correct decision to implement in real life, but I would say well, I guess the one argument would be it's inhumane to kill someone anyways, so even if they did something bad, it's like, how are you any better than them if you kill them? So like that's one from like a moral perspective. And then two, from the judicial perspective, no one's perfect. And in this regard, we're talking about judge/jury. And is it possible that one or more people made a mistake along the way? And so you thus might have someone who's innocent. At that point, if there's a guarantee to be at least one innocent person, should any of them be given the death penalty, right? And then my last one would be more like a generic, like not death penalty specific, but I don't know what the right word would be for it. Like, so that going back to what I was just saying about idealistic, like it'd be, I think, better if they were rehabilitated rather than, you know, left to, or like either killed or left to rot in jail. But I don't know how realistic that is. We don't have good ways to kill as well. Apparently I don't know how old school it is. Newish old school. The lethal injection, from what I've heard, it used to be a concoction made in Europe that was then shipped to America. But then Europe was like, we don't do the death penalty here. We don't like this. Why are we helping with this process? So they stopped, and then America had to find their own way. And their efforts have been subpar. Well, chicken runs without its head cut off, right? Or is that just not real? How similar are humans and chickens? It is real? Does that mean one or both halves of the body would feel something? Or is there some scientific thing like they're moving around not because of the brain commanding it, but like leftover energy or something? I'm just making shit up, but like I also wouldn't. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of justification where it's like the muscles get relaxed or something that causes them to move, or I don't know. The brutal thing, Ted, not that I'm in this position or have ever been in this position, but you always hear that's like, once you're convicted, isn't it like impossible? Not impossible, it's like really hard to find a job. And it's especially one that's going to be like a really well-paying job. So you're just forever stigmatized. causing a vicious cycle. Largely a pipe dream? Possibly. But it's nice to dream. Death by Snoo Snoo. For firing squads, Sook, isn't it the case that only one person has the real bullet and the rest of them don't, or something? Saw a touching piece by John Oliver about solitary confinement. Is it crazy that I feel like I could do solitary confinement? I don't know for how long, but it's kind of fascinating that people just end up going crazy. I feel like as long as I had something that I was still allowed to do, like there's a difference between like not interacting with people and being deprived of resources, right? So like either no darkness or no light, or being blasted with music nonstop so you can't get like peace and quiet, or just not having anything to do, so just sitting there bored to death. Like those are all bad situations, and I'm not saying I could handle that, but I feel like just from a human contact perspective, as long as I was still allowed to sleep normally, have lights on or off at my leisure, have something like video games to do, even if they were just single player, I feel like I could last a while. I'm not saying I would last forever. You know the guilt if you don't know that you actually were the executioner. See, I feel like it's interesting that the human mind can work like that. I feel like it's bullshit though. Like either you can handle the fact that your job was to be part of the firing squad, or you can't. Like if you can deceive yourself into thinking that, well, I fired a gun, but maybe I didn't have the bullet. I don't know. That seems good, we're good. No. How much pain? 30. 29 seconds. Jesus fucking Christ. Brutal. Keep it alive for a moment, but food bar, or toilet, and light switch. You wouldn't want anything else, Lumen? See, I feel like I would need some kind of video game console. I'm not a reader, so like a book would. I mean, like I could read. If push comes to shove, that's all I had. I guess I could do it, but I feel like I would bore faster if I was just books instead of games. A guy actually lived a fire inside. That's crazy. Is that lucky or is that cursed? I feel like you would just be so traumatized right after that. Not saying that it wasn't necessarily like justified. Oh my god, fuck me. Like I have no idea what the facts of the case were or whatever. But taking all that aside, just looking at it from their perspective after the fact, after everything's gone down, I feel like you'd be pretty fucked up. Just normal people can be and kind of exposes this factor to prisons. That goes unnoticed a lot. Yeah, that the Stanford, that was the one with the prison guards and or the guards and the prisoners, right? It's like the power just goes to the guard's head. Yeah, that's a very interesting experiment. think that's the one they had to like shut it down early too, right? Like they were planning to go. Let's make up a number. Like let's say they were trying to go for like 2 weeks, and they only made like a few days or something. Cause shit just got like too crazy. Can't do that experiment anymore, yeah. But at the same time, doesn't that make you wonder a little bit, Zook? Like, was that just a one-off, like, unlucky? Or would the results be repeatable if they did do it again? Like, what if they just got a crazy bunch and that has stained our interpretation of humans? Since we can't repeat the experiment for ethical reasons. Go for it one more time. Normally we've only been doing it once, but oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? We got shot at some point by a 22 caliber. What the how do you get shot in the head and not notice? So they're just not nerves there or something? That seems unlikely. There wouldn't be any blood? You wouldn't notice your head's dripping a bit? It's crazy. I guess maybe if it was lodged in just the most perfect way that it would keep a perfect seal and not have any blood or something. Just seems so unlikely. What you just said gave me a thought, Zook. For the Stanford prison experiment, were any of the guards women? Were any of the participants women? So since you said regular guys, it made me think, like, I wonder if it was all males, and if it was all males, how would it differ if it was a mix of men and women or all women? Holy shit, that was trash. Guy got shot in the head and his girlfriend has been killed. Doesn't even know. Favorite psychological experiment is the Duncan principle. What is that? Is Saw. When you're in the bed chilling. My back is starting to hurt. I could use a good recline right now. Let's see how long it takes for each of them to crack. Oh, that I would get so annoyed. I don't know how long I would last. I don't necessarily mind too much if I show up early for something. Yeah, obviously I want to try to be there like perfectly on time if I can. But if I'm like 5 or 10 minutes early, that's not too bad. But if something is happening 5 or 10 minutes late, so like let's say I show up perfectly on time, but then it doesn't start for 5 or 10 minutes, I feel like that feels worse than if I show up early 5 or 10 minutes and it starts perfectly on time. Even though in both cases, I would be waiting the same amount. Timer. So the dude getting shot in the head is sad. Police won't listen. Even though he has a hole in his face. Oof. Brutal. Dying from the trauma, physically or mentally? Okay, so physically. Slow in. Now the runs. Mage of the Last World twice. Second to Last World once or twice. And then third to Last World 3 times. So it's been pretty good, I'd say. Respectable runs. We had one that was deathless up until Paper and Fire, which was our best ever. And that was with, I think, all the strats. Maybe we didn't go for the Koopa challenge. But it was something like that. a really strong execution all the way around. I think that wiggle was actually a really good idea there. Not what I normally do, but I think that was too early. Low hitbox on the Eerie. No shot, I don't think, to get the Koopa challenge that way. Can you fucking split? Back on track. Dicey for a second there. What are Pibs? This? A cherry soda. It's very good. They're not at all like Dr. Pepper though. They're similar to Dr. Pepper Cherry, but they're not like Dr. Pepper. I'll go to my grave saying that. Like there's literally a flavor of Dr. Pepper that's explicitly called cherry, which is the flavor of Pib. So it's like if Dr. Pepper was naturally cherry flavored, they wouldn't need a Dr. Pepper cherry. Checkmate. Challenge. Curiosity Cola? Never heard of it. Oh, wow. I almost bonked the... It, like, pushed me, thankfully. Dead. Yeah, that was... That left-right did not work, somehow. Like, I don't know how that didn't slow me down, because I didn't think that was a very fast left-right. So no P-speed strat. And no forward blue shell. Which is unfortunate, because we've actually been doing a pretty good job at it today, but... Cola a bit more spicy? Intriguing. Pip is a spicy cherry soda. too fucking weak. Like too far left. It's been a big... Vanilla Retry can eat my ass, dude. It's fucking trash. Terrible spot now. It's like the only way to get like stay alive here is we have to get like paper and fire first shot. The paper and fire death, the normal one, is 37 seconds. We roughly determined. And that is going to be too big to come back from if it happens. System theory? What is system theory? Input numbers turn into output numbers with some mathematical relationship. So essentially trying to mathematically solve the stock market. Well, it must be like somewhat solved, right? Because aren't there like micro traders or something that are automated? They know how to like buy and sell quickly or something. I'll just correct it. Now, stock markets always seem so... It seems like such a weird system. I do not like it. Too confusing. With too much on the line. Wow, okay. Wildly out of control, but... Cool. Fucking asshole. Stupid. I should just reset this. I should be done. Split early, but whatever. %30 is pretty good ROI, though. Only could have held that up forever. So the stock market is a casino. That's what we're learning here. Oh, okay. I thought I threw too far to the left. I thought I was going to hit. We definitely needed that. Can we get a good down to the well for once today? Oh, that was fucking tight. I should not have fast fell as much as I did. Whew. Okay. We're turning this around? Question mark.
This may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
Casper, thank you for the gift stuff to Boozy. Oh yeah, appreciate that. That's Casper. Shout out to Boozy. So should be right mid, right mid, right mid. This should be right mid. Oh my god. Come on. Pray. Part 2. What's up, Tier? What do you say is the biggest time skip on a level you do versus intended design in a hack? Like any hack? I'd have to really think about it. We just have so many strats. I don't know off the top of my head. As an example, one cycle in the fish boss in this hack is like 6 to 7 seconds. Key strat and bridge size is like 4. Okay. Can we do something with it? Is this our time to shine? We're 2 for 3 today. On Summer Breeze, I think. I was slow because I didn't let it hit the back wall. I didn't bait it enough, and I almost botched something else, but we survived that first part. Definitely not out of the woods yet, though. That verdant number. Whew, so fucking low. Okay, final world, 24 pace. Can we please? We've been here 3 times today. Oh, this will be the 3rd, I should say. We're due. Nice fucking was on the fucking shitty ass death. Why can I not hit the shell jump now? The last 3 fucking times I've missed this shell jump. Not... What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, we're done. We're done for the night. We're done. Thank you guys for watching. We had some good runs, but I'm not fucking... I'm out.